Okay, we are back to another stream of Lies of P, the finale, yet again. Hello, hello, hello. Last time, we had discovered the tragedy of Lies of P Overture, defeated Arlecchino, the blood artist, or so we thought, and then made it through Krat, and Geppetto has been kidnapped, and we must go rescue him. Or so we thought. We do that though, let me just see.
I always welcome friends.
Okay. Now actually, before we go, there's a couple things we have to do. First of all, I missed this tiny little bit when we finished the DLC, just to give you a little idea of what we missed and such. Alright, so just to give you an idea. So we go back here.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
Okay, first of all, I don't think Romeo is still supposed to be up. Is that? I can't tell if that's Romeo or Leia at this point. Alright, anyway. But also, we got this now. Genius Meister's monocle. A monocle often worn by Krat's best technicians. Perhaps the single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. Wonder what that could be. Anyway. So there's that, and then we have now the Barren Swamp entrance is now open because we had the crypt vessel given to us.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. and the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro. We can catch up later.
Alright, so let's go in here now. Ow, ow, ow. How nice of them to give me an extra ampule right after they do that.
Broke your bottle.
And your face. Get the crown, save the Krat, and Mr. Krabs. I would have said, get the crown, save the town, and Hotel Krat, but, you know, that works too. Also, you'll be happy to know, Dean, that I looked into our little top, what's it called? What is it, top fans thing? So apparently this was a thing they announced a couple weeks back. And what it's basically just supposed to be like a little leaderboard for fans, whoever comment the most. Which, neat, I guess. But it's definitely one of those things that it feels like they're trying to get like the dopamine of people to try to interact more. Now the thing though is it doesn't seem to set including every single time somebody comments. So there's no like crazy gap between one new fan and one original fan. So it's a reset every stream, which cool, I guess, if you like that kind of thing, getting a little crown emoji next to your name. Anyway, someone's report notes notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the alchemist's monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Lumacchio is ill. Sophia is missing. Lorenzini lost hope. H is dead. And here I am, Medoro. Apparently Lumacchio was a friend of Medoro's. Wonder what that means. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left, something even power and lies can't hide, the truth. Someone will unearth the truth, someone will unveil the lie, taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. A memo has been added. Oh, hello, this is new. I have only one regret. Lamacchio Pantalone, my friend, the ailing traitor. If only I had realized sooner that your heart was sicker than your body. So many lives could have been spared. I pity and curse you, my fallen friend. Okay, look at that. That's our first tidbit of the main game acknowledging the DLC. So, yeah, we saw here Lamacchio would have assumed it was just an innocent person in these in this cavern, but turns out that it is the same Lamacchio we fought in the DLC, leader of the bastards. He realized that he was a true bastard, true and true. All right, that's our first acknowledgement of the DLC in the base game. Much appreciated. Radiant Ergo chunk. How in the world are you still alive? So. Keep falling to my death there. Level up. I don't know why I went up this way when I gotta go this way. I don't know why I did that. I'm not smart. Ah, damn it. Run it back. Well, at least we can get more. We're getting more ergo. So that's always nice. Let me actually pay attention here. That. Water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have turned blue. Have also turned blue. I have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. The ferry is far, the ferry is crying. The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Misty Era. To protect the people you love, sometimes you must take steps through uncertain times and stand up again. Even in this era, when you can't see ahead of you, a piano rings with emotion. Misty Era, to accompany the foggy mornings of Krat. Black Cat's hunting apparel and quartz. Alright. Oh, one more. I leave the butterflies writing here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Hotel Krat, use the quartz, and all that, but also I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. Super sorry about that. I'm back. Had to walk the dogs. They were barking, and I'm like, oh, that means you gotta do business on it. And lo and behold, they had to do business, so. Super sorry about that. Anyway. Okay. Now, without further ado, put on my classic alchemist cape, since I like it. Get the gold point fruit, and we'll head down into the Trismegistus. Let me just pet this cat while I have a shotgun strapped to my arm. Somewhere along the way, the elevator or the facility just kind of falls into shambles.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone dragged a link back here. to follow. Hurry!
Ow. Iron wall amulet. How dare you? Now we got the Hunter's Amulet 1. Gives us more ergo to collect. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? Also, speaking of butterflies, not related entirely, but when I took my dogs out, I was seeing some fireflies pop up every so often, so that was nice.
And it's another lovely day in Krat City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yes.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that I'm second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
The Chosen One's Trinity Key. There should have been an option to ask the King of Riddles to repeat what he said because the audio is so bad. I mean, I was able to understand it pretty well. Not to mention, subtitles were there, so nothing too out of the ordinary. Plus, I think the whole purpose of it being distorted shows you. And remember, we didn't know who Arlecchino was before the DLC. Was supposed to show you that, oh, this actually is some sort of demented being. And the audio cues showing that he's a puppet really speak through. What was I going back for? Oh, no. I was going back because I forgot that that I had to go to the door with the other Trinity Key, but we can do that once we're done with this area. Anyway. Plus, I gotta get this stupid item. The Castle Crashers is partially inspired by the Astro Boy GBA game. Yeah, I saw that. I watched the first Castle Crashers the other day. I haven't watched the second one that came out today. I used to play a lot of the Astro Boy Game Boy. I actually just have it in my Game Boy Advance on my desk right now. I use it on something, but I'm here. Sport, thank you, Neku. I also tell Zip I said hi. Factor on my RetroPie thread. Replaying Astro Boy, I completely forgot how little there is to mess up in certain levels. Like this one random sun level where you're fighting like a scary robot that just shows up, hits tendrils, but the hitboxes are all over the place. It becomes really hard to actually do anything. Alright, first try. I have to keep doing that all for a half moonstone. Alright, let me restart the area. Just so we can get ourselves maxed out healing and such. And a PS2 game that Omega Factor is associated with stinks. It's too bad. I never played Omega Factor. Omega Factor is a GBA game, okay. Excuse me. The game is just called Astro Boy. Ah, okay. Oh, it is. I'm literally looking at the cartridge right now. That's funny. With these idiots. Also, again, pretty sure that the two, these two, like, she's clearly wearing like some sort of headpiece, like a hood or something, and this guy's got his whole hair covered in a mask. So I don't understand why I couldn't get that applied to when I got their outfits in the DLC, but whatever.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break the...
Something that allowed robots to do bad deeds in the GBA game. I think it was Astrobots in the memory. I mean, it's sort of like the Grand Covenant in Lies of P. There's clearly, like, it's supposed to be based off the Osmoz, I forget what the guy's name, like, rules of robotics. A robot must never harm a human and not let a human come to harm and all that.
I give up. Just don't kill me.
3 laws of robotics.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro. the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, so as you can see, the tracker in the DLC is not the same as this Hound here, like he just admitted. He's Parrot versus the Alidoro we knew was much more honorable. Anyway.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer! You're like a human.
Proposal. Flower, Wolf, Part 1. My thorn-pierced heart, my soul, but remember again. The song of the sea, the breath of the soul. There lies a wolf in the northern tower. If you kill this wolf, a flower grows from its heart. The song of the boy who left on a long journey to propose to the girl. Proposal, flower, wolf. Alright. Now we gotta go back to the hotel. Jillian was here, so she could see the dogmen. I mean, she's not really... She always preferred rats and vampires, not necessarily dogmen.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. The House of Vanini deals only in At the House of Vanini.
Pretty sure that was Halk, not Elena.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Geppetto caused the puppet frenzy.
Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto, of all people, do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit, it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome friends. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Alidoro's cryptic vessel decryption. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can be. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there's only truth in your life. Leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie, as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is the end of the passcode decipher is damaged and is so unrecognizable. Okay.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Eugenie's older brother.
What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here. I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth, after all. And that's priceless.
Far East Princess. The candlelight burned in yearning for you. Don't tell me you love me. Today is all I have. An exotic melody to melt the heart. Far East Princess comes to you from across the wide ocean.
You're here.
Nini has another thing to say.
We all owe you a huge debt. Or we will, if we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
King of Puppets message. The King of Puppets message. The Black King of Puppets black box deciphered by Vanini. It can be heard but better by using the decoder at a Stargazer. Humans wish to talk to puppets. They were limited without ergo. Geppetto's puppets may be able to read the veiled messages.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
Okay. Let me just go back to the train station to open the last Trinity door, and then we'll start heading down for the climactic finale. Remember the metal angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Excuse me.
Total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Venini and Pistrus, the submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venini Company's new submarine, the Pistrus. Come and see the Pistrus' dashing dignity. Size 42.2 meters x 3.8 meters. Displacement 322 tons. Speed above water 12 knots, underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method Lorenzini engine and lead acid batteries. The Pistrus moves with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ, Lorenzini engine, a patent product named after Mr. Venini. The new method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead acid battery, supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us. Yeah.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
Alright. I like that. She's still an illusion, but she felt the need to bring a lamp all the way out here. Alright. Yeah, so anytime we died, that was the power of Sophia winding back time. Also, this part's going to be a little bit different. See if you can recognize what's different.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. Welcome. Why are you with your friend? His name is Romeo.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
And Romeo was supposed to be the Lampwick of this story.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
This place would be called Sad Sandland if it was a Mario level. Maybe a Paper Mario level for sure. Also, doesn't that look familiar?
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Oh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
See? Already different. Alright. Here it is.
Son, it really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, you came back. I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. And thank you. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again. Farewell, dearest Carla.
Yeah, so if you beat the DLC before you go into the finale, that memory will be altered where she acknowledges you.
Muddled. I can't recall everything. Not yet. But there's one thing I never want to forget. Both of us have
Stand over here. Guns. So said Pistrus too. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistrus, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistrus, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. Oh, they changed the leg. I don't remember it looking that blue. High-level alchemist badge. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. I don't remember the leg of the door guardian being that pustule looking. So I think they might have changed it to make it a bit more easier for people to figure out what to do. Start walking forward more. Shortcut. Go up the shortcut. Bad dog. this amulet. Nice try. Ow. That hurt. I don't like fighting this thing at this angle. Up. Bundle of old letters. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory. Zelator Laboratory construction plans. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. Okay, so this was already mentioned in the main game. The Zelator Laboratory we went into in the DLC. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine of a secret is revealed, you can't put the cap back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old house, Wolf. Sister Alchemist Ordried. Although she cannot be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. bullshit. Go! I just didn't want to go down there. Game. First discovery, Camille. Camille. She is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet's design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her: "Send me back to my child." By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone. It embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life, awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. So Camille was one of the earliest examples of a puppet whose ego evolved, and if I'm not mistaken, Camille is the one that Geppetto lost also for Carlo. I don't know why I got both of them confused. I think I referred to Camille as possibly the mother of Carlo, but it's clear that Camille is supposed to just be the maid puppet. So this is just a dead child when you look at how tall it is compared to Carlo here. High-level alchemist badge. Why'd I do that? Yeah. Hang on, there was an item there, I didn't realize. items that I don't use. Ladder fortune frame plus 1. Okay. So it turns out that the frame that we got, I thought was in the DLC, is actually what we got here. Now we can have even more health. I like that apparently the music is outside. Somebody's singing outside this entire time. Ow. That. Ah. Okay. Now to be a bit more thematic, we're going to use the Monad Sword for this part, and then I don't know if it works for all of it, but let's just put on the entire tire here. Count the timer now.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you a puppet or a human being? Human. Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
All right.
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have, if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never.
I'm looking at the time as he says this.
This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The plays.
About how he called. So basically, he siphoned power from Sophia through the wiring of the tower, and then just used that power to connect to all the phones across Krat. Is basically what he said. Why don't I just unplug you forever? What do you think of? What do you do then, Riddleman? Soon. About whether he is a serial killer. I mean, we know he is. We literally saw his work in the Monad Charity House.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play? Panini. Oh.
Truth about Panini.
A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Beninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
All right. And then finally,
the play is
about the owner of these clothes.
Oh, that attire. Yes, I remember. I do. I never thought I'd see it again. It's fate. Fate. Of course, I have regrets. In mere moments, I would have completed my magnum opus. Just imagine the art that would have been born, If only I'd been able to rip her arrogant face to shreds. A rose painted in blood. A sculpture carved from the exemplar of humanity. Just thinking about it gives me the jolts. Oh, that reminds me. The uninvited guest back then. It was you. How could I have failed to recognize you? Sincere apologies. I hope you understand, my friend. You see, I lost a lot back then. But you remember, right? It was all thanks to you. The play is...
That was for Leia and Romeo. Anyway, also, thanks for the spamming, dickhead. Anyway. So yeah, now he recognizes us. But now he's dead. For real this time. I guess, during all of that between the end of Overture and now, after Geppetto dealt with Leia and Romeo, he somehow managed to be saved again and found his way through the Arch Abbey. Anyway, that was, what, almost 15 minutes of dialogue? Goddamn.
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the Inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories. Ergo is... It's the worst. I can't...
Poor guy ate lead paint. Now we'll open this gateway so we can get out just fine.
I can read... Ergo is... It's the... I can't stand...
Okay. We'll go back to the hotel after we get through this major part. Part of me does kind of wish Arlecchino looked more like how he does in the present than he did in the past, but I can't deny the fact that the man, the gross, Leatherface adjacent Salvador Dali look definitely adds some aspect of horror to his design that I can appreciate. Oh, and him being the Terminator. That's the way to get out of here, but I have to go down the second part here. Side of this part.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
You know what? Last time we gave him it, but this time I figured, why don't we just fight him this time?
Sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship? Who knows, but it does work. So much talking. I'm tired of that too now. There's no way around it. You and I are gonna continue this conversation, stalker style. And those conversations only end when somebody dies. So let's chat, you goddamn talking ragdoll! You don't get near my sister, got it? Fighting wears me out. Let's just get this over with.
You know what?
Crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
I throw a rock at it. Anyway, music back. Why did the baby survive more than the actual adult robot? go. Weird clipboard spam thing. I have no idea. I didn't even read what he said. I just hit excuse me. I just hit hide from channel, and then I just pressed period enough till it wasn't on the screen. That really well. What is the plan after platinuming Liza P? Well, we already platinumed Liza P 2 years ago. We've already platinumed now Overture as well, though they don't give you a platinum trophy for that. Moving on to a different game. Later. I'm just making sure if I collected. Sure there's another cipher. Did I not pick up the thing behind that guy? Because that's where the cipher code. There's the cipher for relic thing is. Lego Jurassic World. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Am I stupid? Cryptic vessel. I have another Souls game we can play that isn't a repeat. Quiet because the music is all outside. See? There it is. jump me from the corner. Go. Perfect. Well, shit. Please, heal. Oh, hello. Foxes handle it. missed that butterfly, but it really doesn't matter. We've got way more full moonstones than we need. Full moonstones, different cranks, the works. Excuse me. I'm sorry. So I just went up there to use the ship. So like this right here. And another quartz. Give you a chance to cipher whatever ergo you're going to get from that thing. Give you a chance. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. She always humming. Laxasia the complete. Holy shit. You missed. I can do that too. This sword is very, very strong, but also I am like level 240 at this point.
Oh, Simon. Your sword, Laxasia, swears to protect this tower.
Got her.
Sir Simon, only you with the one.
Sad zealots, ergo. before we go any further, we have a couple things to go to. For starters, let's go down here. We got probably about an hour or so left before we have to, or before the end of the game. Also, I can actually see what the viewed message is welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Welcome to the Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. So he just spammed that over and over again. What a tool.
Over here! Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word. I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. It makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions? Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself. I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia, but the something I survived.
Carcass Crystal Axe Blade. Fascination. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you were the only two people in the world? That splendid, magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten. A heavenly voice representing Krat. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you, Fascination. I love you, Julian. She did write a message for Julian. Oh my goodness. Because there's a lot we now have to go through here. Excuse me. Moonworld Warrior Toy. A souvenir from the family murders obtained from the King of Riddles, Arlecchino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. Also, it's a clear reference to the rocket to the moon, the one famous old movie where the rocket hits the moon in the face and all that.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
And just like that, he's gone.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. Ah, the hotel seems truly empty, now that Lady Antonia has, departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her, and her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome friends. Oh, how long do you think it will take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done, and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Mechanical cryptic vessel decryption. Orders: the train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Appendix: an order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or checking if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment.
I always welcome.
Okay.
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up. You're here.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini. At the House of Vanini.
Okay.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory. It hurts so much.
And there's Hugo.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Okay. And then we read. Where sad zealots ergo. The alchemist Adriana was baptized by the elixir and she became the first whole being. Everything about her was perfect except the fact that her feelings for one person could not be erased.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted. If you can prove your worth, his weapon is yours.
Alright, so then it's Ouroboros' eye. A moon sword that was lying asleep in the Arch Abbey. They say this weapon was handcrafted by a legendary alchemist. Philippus Parcellus was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros' mark symbolizes wholeness. We got that last time, so we get now the Impregnable Fortress Amulet. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. We already read that part. She hoped to become Simon's sword and perfect shield. When she was finally complete as Luxasia, the choice to become the Iron Armor Warrior without hesitation. She chose to become the Iron Armor Warrior without hesitation. Right, so upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. That's cool, but when you build enough with the perks, this kind of becomes useless. But, you know, whatever. Maxed out on gold coin fruit. Cherry-scented letter. A letter that gives off a scent of cherries. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you are a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Sarasani. A memo has been added. Everywhere you go, you seem to change fates for the better. Perhaps if I met you earlier, I might have been able to wash away the pain and nightmares of the past. After what happened at the Rose Estate, I was left with no choice but to put my all into protecting everyone. But you are different. You are someone who can connect with and bring warmth to other people. Please find a way, a path of light that can save everyone. Memory of beach. I'll always remember the memories I shared with you on this summer beach. Let's throw all our troubles into the deep blue sea. Do you have a past worth looking back on? Memory of beach will guide you to your memories of the cool ocean. It makes me wonder how many other letters have memos like that attached to them. Alright. So, because I got 4 quartz, I might as well just put them in here. He's up there. Alright. Alright, that's everyone in the hotel. Back to the game. It's 11:40. We got like an hour left in this. Distracted.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Your heart is pounding. We have officially become a real boy. Shadowflower, I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. Shadowflower, the tears of the blue fairy locked in the glass birdcage. Her true power was the ability to move time. My blue fairy. So yeah. The Monad family really is like one of the most tragic parts of this. Simon 6 Arlecchino on Valentinus in the Monad Charity House captures Sophia to use her listener powers in the birdcage, and Geppetto kills Leia and captures Romeo.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Arch Abbey, upper part, inside, time unknown. I just realized I forgot to go do the feast thing. Let me get through this part and we'll go towards... take care of the frozen feast side bit. brief interruption while I go take care of the last cryptic mission.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off!
Ah, is it like that, eh? Well, what if you want this?
Who are you? I make deals only... Oh. Is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Perfect.
Hope you like it. Hope you like it.
now we go back and finish up this here game. Anyway, here's the sad music again.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now. You might be my first real challenge. Come on. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
Okay. So that's what happens when you kill Black Cat. She ends up being the next one to fight. Diddy.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you? I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Son, you're all I have. Put an end, son.
Okay. Just a little further left. Assassin's Amulet. That's what we have on right now.
someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Oh dear. Stealing my ergo? You jerk. I don't know why I always find when he says, he screams like that funny to me. So said Pistris 3. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. Simon Madden's confession. A father is like a god to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. Your failure, too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. They're everything we've been through. Disdain.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Got tiny feet.
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Cue the music.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Simon Manus, arm of God. And it's just a reminder that Simon is supposed to be a mix between the coachman and the dogfish. Or Monstro. Pistris is, if I'm remembering correctly, Italian for fish, so...
Better yet,
Got him. I love this face he makes.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
It's just a little mouth near his arm. There's two mouths that are just going, "Ah." I thought those were ears or nails. Anyway, here's God. Kingdom Hearts. Do you get it? Which head am I supposed to look at now? Simon Madness, Awakened God. Light comes in. I don't know. It's just the sudden abyss showing up just reminded me of Kingdom Hearts. Excuse me.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
Sophia.
They gave her peace.
Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Gilletta.
Eliminated. Fallen once ergo and Arm of God. Arm of God. The Arm of God obtained after defeating Simon Madness. It is a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds, trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. Yep, there we go.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human, now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, What'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Wait a minute. Daddy?
That's...
Daddy?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart.
Huh?
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
No thanks, Pops. I prefer being over here.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
I know about that.
I'm disappointed in you.
What you got there,
I
Dad?
didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son.
Oh. Okay.
You can become a real human.
Nameless
Come to me, my son. Grand Covenant like the other puppet because of Carlo's memories within you. You had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. freedom does not for you, but for Carlo.
Nightmares.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
This. There, but whatever. Oh God! Huh? Daddy, no!
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
How dare you? Thanks for covering the hard gun arm. Yeah. This is where you would see a tear if I wasn't wearing a silly mask.
I'm sorry.
Well, I guess we gotta save the world now and clean up this mess. Okay, I like that this is like a secret island that's only just off the coast of Krat. Gee whiz, gang, I wonder what's going on over that island there. You know too much. okay. And she's okay too, yay! It's just like the statue.
It's so good to see you.
And that is, once again, Lies of P, in honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. We've finished the base game and the DLC for a second time, but this time on New Game Plus. Forever fantastic. The new DLC adds so much more context to everything, and wild bosses, among others. I've sung my praises for this game enough. Anyway, let's get to the good part.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
Huh?
Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing, and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
My mind was blown. We've got ourselves a Souls-like fairy tale universe brewing. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. You can also start the next playthrough from the Hotel Stargazer. Do you wish to continue? No. Alright, let me just wrap things up in the hotel, and then we'll end the stream, okay?
Welcome to Hotel.
I've made up my mind. I am going to keep living to honor Atkinson's sacrifice. Someone needs to tell everyone out there what happened in Krat. I'm gonna look for a way out again. Thanks for all your help. I hope Krat finds fortune soon. I've made up my mind someone needs... Thanks for all your...
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now, thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place. You're always welcome here, friend. How can I help? You're always welcome.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. I just want safe.
And then one more with the cat, but now we can pick up the kitty. You just jingle the kitty a little. It's fine. I think there's a point where, like, once you become truly, like, fully a real boy, you get to hold the cat in your arms. Alright, there's a letter upstairs, 2 letters upstairs, but also we have to trade in some ergo. Fallen one's ergo. The boy was among those who were made to live an immortal life. However, he was deemed a failure and abandoned, and then he set out on a journey to become a god to prove himself. Nameless Puppet's ergo. The nameless puppet was the first puppet, the old man that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus, the nameless puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and was sealed away. Yeah, that was basically like Carlos' carcass turned into a puppet. Alidoro, you're alive?
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Alidoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Alright. Noblesse oblige. Mystical cudgel made from an ergo crystal tree. While battering enemies, it emits spores, increasing the ergo acquisition rate. A stalker who desired wealth made a contract with the devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. Along with this, he was gifted with overflowing ergo and the petrification disease. Okay. Since we got this already. Awakened God's amulet. Amulet that can be equipped. When God awakens, he will be like a bird who was just cracked open his shell. He will possess tremendous abilities that can change the world, yet be as innocent as a child, among Simon Manus' sayings. Proof of humanity. Giant scissor blade used by the nameless puppet. It is a double-edged sword that can even end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became a human. Piercing hatred amulet. It is unknown whether the nameless puppet had an ego. This is because multiple cores holding consecrated ergo were used to boost its firepower. If this puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be hatred. Yeah, that's definitely what it felt like it had. Alright, so we're going to buy the club and the funny scissors. It really is funny how, like, of all the bosses, this one and this one are the only ones that were associated, were like actual weapons from the boss themselves. Though I don't remember if Marciana had super claws, but I did see we had cuffs on our hands. Anyway, we have 2 more things to look at. Letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. Pee-pee. Pee-pee. But yeah, it's Paracelsus. Paracelsus was an actual alchemist in history. So he will probably be the catalyst for whatever story they will tell through the lives of P's as a series. Some people even theorize that P stands for Paracelsus and not Pinocchio. The Blue Butterfly's letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krat disaster has stopped. Still, there is the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. Alright. So, now with all this said, what is the plan? So tomorrow, this week's Everdark boss in Night Rain has changed. It is the Everdark version of Nonster, the Moth and the Scorpion fight. So tomorrow, we're going to go ahead and fight that. And then Friday, I'm set to have D&D this week, so no stream on Friday. And then Saturday, we will start a new game. Alright? So, yeah. That's all I have to say. And with all that said, that's going to be stream. Thank you to everybody who stopped by to watch. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.